О! Стрим начался. Здорово, солнышки. Сегодня мне проходить третьего Макс Пейна. Это первая игра, от которой я сказал, блять, она долго, я заебался ее проходить. У меня таких игр не было, честно говоря. Но это одна из тех игр, которые я не прошел, потому что она для меня была долгой. Так, телефон подключил, чат подключил. А еще у меня лапки. Давайте я, кстати, лучше пока на лесу верну. Так, тут все работает? Работает. А тут работает? Работает. А тут не работает. Вчера я просто целый день спал, под вечер просыпаюсь, меня колотит, я понимаю, у меня судороги. Я пытаюсь что-то сказать, потом такой, блять, на всю квартиру, что такое? Это судороги. Не мог и слова сказать. Я думал, я там нахуй помру. Ну так-то оно в принципе и было, нахуй. Так, па-па-па-пара-па-па-пара-па-па-па. Как там у меня сцены переключать уже забыл? О! Все? Это вступительный синематик, я, насколько помню, его пропустить нельзя.
This place is great, really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in.
Третьего Макс Пейна я начинал очень давно, поэтому я его не сильно проходил, не сильно вникал, поэтому я его толком и не оценил. Пока что мой фаворит это первая часть. Она такая вжух, прям приятно, качественно.
Now, like I said, it was a long time ago.
Это было давно.
Let it go. Seriously.
Вы знаете, вышел когда-то первый Watch Dogs, там был такой тоже упоротый бесячий эффект. Вот меня он не меньше туда раздражает. Эффект псевдо 3D.
If I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time.
Бухать иногда нормально, но не все время.
You're right. It wasn't doing me any favors.
Не понял. Это что за ломание
I
четвертой
lost my
стены?
self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited. Really. I really needed a new start.
Вот это, кстати, крайне забавно было, вот новость эту увидеть. Новость, честно говоря, старая, что второй Макс Пейн на самом деле не лицензия, а удаленная еще древней хакерской группировкой без ДРМ-защиты. Просто вопрос, почему Rockstar так сделали? Исходники всрали или впадло было ДРМ вырезать из своей же игры? Ну хотя бы почистили, блять, там такая жирная подпись просто. Смотрелось, блядь, так тупо, так кринжово.
Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
Я так понимаю, первый этот ролик, он больше нам для того, чтобы напомнить, что было в первых двух частях. Ну и чем Макс после этого занимался, после второй части. Там мы же, получается, били Влада в конце второй части, и все. И все. А что дальше-то? О, геймплей пошел. Сюжет. Доступна новая одежда. Какая одежда? Что? Одиночный гараж меркат система. Настройки я бы хотел посмотреть для начала. Изображение. Так. Я бы из... О, изглаживание, пожалуйста. Кстати, я свою видеокарту выставил на продажу. Так что надеемся, что ее в ближайшее время купят, и мы апгрейд устроим с ними. Я не предполагал, что игра без, сука, спроса, вопроса. Не надо перезагрузиться, чтобы применить настройки, блять. Я вот не пойму, у них выходила 5-я GTA-шка, там любое изменение настроек, это, блять, игру перезапустить надо. Там спрашивать чуть ли не дважды. А тут что-то как-то насрать. Сейчас. Самое забавное, я свой Rockstar аккаунт 100 тысяч раз терял, я уже и пароль не помню, я даже логин не помню. А вот когда ты запускаешь игру, которая вроде как Social Club у меня и привязана, и одновременно нет, он просто ее подтягивает, эту учетку. Он сам в нее логинится. Прикольно. Этот режим все же предстоит... Ну я ж не лох, пойду на среднем. Через 5 минут. Блять, как сложно, надо на легкий ставить. О, тут он еще не лысый.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer.
Мужик, где твоя рука?
Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
То ли я была задолблюсь, то ли что, эта берета превратилась в Д-50. Дурное предчувствие.
I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people.
То есть нам сейчас финал показали, а теперь начало. Ё.
What kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seem to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How's the cocktail?
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Это лучшая работа в мире.
Man, that
Пьешь,
Fabella is
пьешь.
big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man, we better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs.
Мне кажется, третья часть потеряла часть шарма из-за того, что
Yeah, I don't know.
катсцены в первой и второй части были как комикс.
Some kind of cop.
Это была фишка игры. Она очень сильно запоминалась. Было интересно
Big
смотреть.
cop, anti-gang sort of thing.
А вот эти недосинематики...
So who's this guy?
Скажу прямо, мне скучно это смотреть. Это какое-то блядство.
Tummy tucks and cock implants. Ha, look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin
То
look-alike.
есть не знает.
It's very
Если
funny,
бы это
Max.
был не Макс Пейн, я бы еще, может быть, и съел бы такую херню, но это Макс Пейн, и что-то как-то...
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Bronco, a local businessman.
Не знаю,
Built
что Марин
things,
нашел
did some
в
charity,
третьей части.
had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your
то есть
idea of
это
a
и
good time
брат.
was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne.
Не, ну
and
танцует
between
он правда
the
как
ears.
дебил.
The middle brother, Victor,
Тут
had
спорить не
just
буду.
walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
Слушай, надеюсь, опыт игры в эту часть в прошлом мне хоть как-то вот поможет ее пройти.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear.
То есть у меня редко, когда бывают игры, от которых я не получаю удовольствие, просто играю какую-то хуйню ради хуйни.
It wasn't my own safety
Но вот эта
I
игра
was
пока что вот так вот
concerned about,
ощущается.
trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl. I
Ну
hoped I
тут сейчас
hadn't
обучение,
lost
ну
my edge,
естественно.
along with everything else. That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more liquor in her cocktail.
Но мне нравился старый Макс Пейн за то, что я мог с собой... Опа. Искать 100 килограмм оружия. Во всех возможных и невозможных местах.
It wasn't the time, and I was still a little rusty. But the tune was coming together. Just as
это
this new start
мелодия
of mine
первых
was about
частей.
to come to a shuddering halt.
Слушай,
She was out
Мак,
on one of the balconies, and I hoped not about to be thrown off it.
а к концу игры мы сможем сыграть эту мелодию? Мне вот
Money gets
интересно.
you anything on prescription, and here, there's plenty of that.
Ну вот, блять, пук. Четко.
Sooner or later, I'd have to go out there and see what was happening.
В нормальных играх персонажи на пробел прыгают в игре Макс Пейн. О, что предлагают?
Trashy magazines and pretty trashy people. I just hoped I could keep them out of the crime section.
Есть Доктор Хаус, а это Доктор Пик будет. Блин, меня заставят сюда, да?
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let it go! Let it go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks.
Да,
trying to
Грейт,
save
привет, и
fallen
тебе
women.
большого в рот. Макса Пейна.
Tranquila! Tranquila!
По-русски, сука.
Nice work! Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
А, но мы ж только Е спасли, надо еще Виктора.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Ну и пошел ты спать тогда. Приятного тебе сна, чтоб ты выспался.
What have you done with him?
Понял? Крытие. О. Не, я уже поспал. Я вчера весь день спал. Что и что? О. 2 из 3. Не открывайся, да. Плохо. О, Jesus. Макс, Jesus Payne. Подожди, не дробовик был. Да. Bullet Cam. Апгрейд, все как ты любишь. А ну-ка, не, винтовка поинтереснее, наверное. Подожди, я могу в туалет? Не могу. А, это не туалет. Ну ладно.
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive. Almost as much as I did.
Бля. Феноменальная меткость, не попадать. Сам такой. Сука, он меня оскорбил. Мигающие кнопки открывают двери и ворота. Охуенная подсказка. Подожди. Он другой? Нет, это тоже МД. А в чем разница? Что это? А, да. Все. А, перекатов нет. Стой, что-то там, бля.
The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Все, теперь ты живешь в машине. Стреляй через решетку. Вы убейте врага, кто... А, типа как вторая жизнь. Что у меня с пистолетом? А почему он золотой? А можно попроще? То есть если я собрал все золотые части оружия, он через золотой... Я не хочу быть понторезом. А. То есть надо его было открыть. Все, я понял.
Stay down, Mr. Bronco!
Я в полете подъел
Mr.
таблеточку.
Bronco!
Блять.
You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. Stay right here. It's okay.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça
Que
local?
porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você
Всё,
acha
пришёл
que
в
tem
себя, начал
direito
права
de matar
качать,
as
оп.
pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
А, нет, это не он права качает, погоди.
Chama uma ambulância!
Все, мама, блядь. По-русски, сука, по-русски.
You did good, Max.
You say so.
Я вот просто не пойму вот этих, блядь, переводов. Игра и так носит метку 18+, игра для взрослых. Почему слово «фак» переводится как «чёрт»?
So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind
Что
of
за
cop.
перевод, блядь?
Different branch of the police. Not UFIB, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere
Все
politics.
политики...
Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up.
А если сегодня продлил Макс Пейна, то мы пойдем в этот, в Магеншин, либо в Скай. А то пока я там работаю эти 4 дня, я не могу нормально в игру зайти, потому что там интернет не позволяет просто зайти.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how.
Подожди, а, ну мы ж... Да погоди, первая часть, вторая часть тоже в Америке была.
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
Вообще не понимаю, как он не спился, блядь. У него кровь состоит из антибиотиков, блядь. Ой, антибиотиков, говорю, обезболивающий. А вторая следующей неделе.
A couple of days later, it was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a
Не знаю,
brother
на
out
их
for the night
месте
so
я
they
бы, наверное,
could recover
сидел
from
тише
their
воды,
brush
ниже
with
травы.
mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you! Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your
Обоссался, небось.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela.
She's the good sister. Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Faba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. Well, it's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey!
Я не знаю, я вот сейчас играю в пачку игр. Так, еще помимо стримов, где вот камера тоже. Примерно, наверное, даже одного промежутка по времени выхода почти во всех, сука, камера трясется, как будто оператор бухал по-черному. Вот. Везде камера трясется, шатает, то зум, то переключение кадров каждые 1,5 секунды. А не пойму, 12-15 год, это такая традиция была?
I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, look, it's Alphonse's little
Marcelo, Fabiana,
Oi.
it's been too long.
Você se lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcel. Marcel, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful.
Одну секунду. Потому что я дурак. Я думаю, что я сделал неправильно. Я пытаюсь вспомнить, что я сделал неправильно, а тут до меня доходит. Я сделал пост о стримах, но... Сука, я людям ссылку на стрим не дал, блядь. Вы понимаете, как это нахуй тупо, блядь. Насколько это, блядь, тупо сделать, сука, стрим, но ссылку на стрим людям не дать, блядь. Я, как обычно, в своем нахуй репертуаре. Ладно, подождите буквально 5 минут. Это, блядь, надо найти этот пост. Он уже чуть отъехал. Сейчас. День. Вот эта картиночка подойдет. Это заберем. Закрыть телеграм. Опубликовать. Большой палец вниз, средний палец вверх. Хорошая система оценок будет. Вот так.
You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know, Anna.
А мне не влетит за эту музыку?
Your table, nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, Mom?
I love you, but Claudio, we can advance.
Claudio! Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were good, he'd be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, name Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a
Аналогично,
real
меня
deal to deal with
тошнит.
the electronic music
Я
and
слишком
the
старый для
robotic
такого
people.
движа.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me. What's that? Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world.
Вот у меня до сих пор в планах начать серию Grand Theft Auto проходить.
What do you do about life?
Надо посмотреть хронологию и начать
Standing
скачивать.
in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home. I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People, fuck them. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you?
Осуждаю. Отличный
God he
пень.
had left.
Это Rockstar, Lee Rockstar.
I would have to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
Интересно, а если в игре в озвучке есть запретные слова, как Twitch реагирует на это? Как бы игра вроде не известная запретна. Блять. Сука, час от часу не легче, Макс, блять. А вот еще один у него остался.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise.
Вкусняшка.
It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Револьвер? Не, узи. Ой.
I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon, they'd be leaving this place with either a price on their heads or a tag on their toes.
А не, парочка осталась. Вау. А ну-ка. Я нашел себе аттракцион. А, шеф же это в целом заведение времени.
This was useless.
Что за щелкунчик игра?
Breakfast, and I'd only gotten up at lunchtime. I had about as much chance of finding them as I did of waking up tomorrow full of the joys of spring.
А, то есть реально можно не успеть? Бля, еще все заново. Я боюсь, мы эту игру за 2 года не осилим такими темпами. А, и последнего успел?
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
О. Фабиано. Я видел, как они
The
исчезли.
doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Вот что наши шла подталкивают прям так сильно. Ну что, пули не пробиваем? А зачем оно пули не пробиваемое? Так справа же были...
Jesus, Max, hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got it. They came out. Yeah, they went that way into the lounge. Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch.
Мои глаза. Мои прекрасные глаза. Дотанцевался, да? О, аптечечка. И одной дырки в голове мало, да? А давай револьвер возьмем.
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an American?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Detling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
Что коп
Yeah, just
делает
retired.
здесь?
Oh, what a life that was.
А, на
And it gave me
пенсии.
the money to raise a family. I got a girl at college at Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, you're staying here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop?
Это улика?
Give me a break.
А, нет, стоп.
It looked loud and expensive enough to be Fabiana's. Her fashion sense didn't leave
Та
a whole
тряпка
lot of
как
room
тряпка.
for
Чё ты
imagination,
затираешь?
let alone food. The girl sure knew how to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem. But at least I was heading in the right direction.
Там такие сосочки.
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Револьвер. Что они в этих револьверах понаходили? Это плов? Шеф уже не скажет, плов это не плов.
I had no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Это мне игра подсказывает, куда идти, да? А то вдруг слишком глуп.
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gate crashers.
А где у нее
at last
оторванный
week's
кусок? Я вот не
farm.
вижу оторванного куска
These
ее
guys had
юбки.
some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Споткнулся, придурок, да? Карабин золотой. А что смысл золотого оружия? Что оно дает? Все потому, что нашел лишь серединку,
If I was
скорее
gonna
всего,
lose
первую
the boss's
часть я
wife
пропустил.
and sister-in-law, I might as well do it medicated. They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way
Giovanna.
flight.
Джорна
I
Джованна.
knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it.
Когда-то немного Макса, немного Пейн.
What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle-class psychopath.
Блять.
These guys weren't messing
Давай.
around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings.
Сейчас такой жмите.
Couple more seconds
Е-е-е-е-е.
and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
All I said!
Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us! Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just the guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober.
Аналогично, откуда там музыка?
There they are!
Quick, get after them! Are you crazy? We can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
Хуэля.
She's making a run for it!
Hey, hold on! Swing it around!
Move! You're gonna lose her!
А я говорю, что стрельба на скидку не мое. Бля! Просто пули насквозь этого придурка проходили. Я не помню, в какой игре персонаж кричал «Пиздец». Ой, да ты заебала по кругу бегать, часов. Я там еще одного видел вроде как. А там... На всякий. Пасос. Блядь. Как говорится, ну а хули нам Максом Пейном.
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just
Ну да,
assumed
что
the
деньги
Bronco
вымогать тут без
security team
вариантов просто.
consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Аптечки-то брали с... Ну, за 2 спасибо, ладно. Знаешь, замечательная игра, сдохни или умри, давай. Ах, уровень. Было бы забавно сейчас выпасть, блядь, просто за уровень из-за этого. Вот такого кривого неудачного прыжка. О, светится. Что? Блять, Макс. Персонаж просто попытался сесть, блять. Подожди. Я не понял, как я это сделал, как я заставил персонажа сесть, одновременно пытаться еще и идти и стрелять, но ладно. Ему явно нехорошо после этого стало. Свежий воздух всегда полезен, особенно если это дырка в голове.
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards. He approached everything with about as little preparation as I did. Maybe that's why we got along.
Куда она делась?
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Need to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my God. It's Raul!
Giovanna! What are you doing?
Тебя сейчас услышат все эти бурбондосы. Это самый тупой пилот нашего вертолета, блядь, выбежал.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
У нас во время самообороны еще и сесть можно за это. Не важно, что они пришли вас убивать. Что? Ты его типа так сильно сдавил?
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
Так а мы сейчас где?
I know you're right, Marcelo.
А, мы не в Америке.
It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... But we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that.
Ну как бы да, за
Try to
полчаса
do
два
business
нападения.
the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
Just on my wife.
Вот это правда.
We can take the money to them.
О, калаш. Как-то не было еще такой игры, где калаш был бы плохим.
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Ля, какие драйды?
Slow, slow, slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido. Me mostre o dinheiro.
What's he saying?
Типа не глупите, что ли, говорит?
Depressa, porra, depressa.
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem.
Снайпер.
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was
А
gone.
кто
and I was
третий
next if I
знал
didn't
о
get off that
сделке?
field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
Меня от этого удивляет. А кто был третий? Знал наш босс, знал какой-то чепух. Я не знаю, кто этот чепух.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different.
Но получается, все ниточки идут к этому чепуху, потому что больше особо некому нас передавать пока что.
Shit!
Мне надо
At least
привязать
one
рамку.
of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Блин, мне захотелось кринжануть, пройти киберпанк.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
Стой, пушка, пушка, дай пушку, пушку.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town.
Так а разве ты не бросил работу копом?
The brochure sure didn't
Что ты как охранником частным стал? По типу рано встает охрана. Что это? Блять, Макс, ты куда идешь? Это что? Расческа.
Wait here a second.
Хера себе тапочки разбирал с полочки.
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
You see there, Grandpa? Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah.
Aruba.
Good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town.
Да-да.
You okay, bro?
О, там медпункт.
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder.
То есть нас кто-то
Is
сдал.
it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Привет, мне пока что не нравится третья часть. Она прям все, что можно было потерять с первой части, потерял. Ну, разве что слоумо и физика прикольно.
So what now?
Но меня все равно, сука, удивляет, почему игра с рейтингом 18+, слава матный переводит как какую-то хуйню. При том, что у них GTA-шка есть, где вообще ничего не стеснялись. А тут что? Почему? Я, кстати, планирую проходить мафию, только я хочу оригинальную мафию. Я попробовал ту подделку от Ангар 13. Вроде Ангар 13 же называется. Те, кто ремейк делали. Ну как ремейк? Именно вторую часть переделывали. Они там, блядь, накосячили пиздец. Там беды с костюмами и с производительностью в некоторых моментах. Я уже попробовал, мне хватило. Что моя 3060 Ti не справляется даже на минималках 30 кадров там выдать. Что? А еще надо найти ремейк первой Ля, какой Морти. Прицелься, Максим. Все. О, второй пистолет. Не, ну реально Морти.
What are you waiting for? Let's go. Looks clear. Come on, move.
Да, получается, винтовку мы не собрали. Ну и хрен с ней. Дурацкий вид спорта.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it.
Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
You should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
А подожди, а я могу? Вот тут есть настройка отключить золотое оружие. Я хочу обычного цвета. Вот меня это калит. Настройки. Игра. О, эффекты золотого оружия. Отлично. Все. Все, у меня человеческий пистолет.
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No? But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on. Seu filho da puta.
I'm not understood.
Quem nos atacou? What was that, man? I'm working here.
Heads up. Here come his friends.
Я случайно его задел.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Но я почему-то железобетон уверен, что он ни черта не знал.
Bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
We gonna do this?
Son of a bitch!
Я отвлекся, сука.
Okay.
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Блин, столько хороших игр надо пройти.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
О, 2 пистолета. Пикулину.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town
Ничего,
had
рано
more
или поздно
smoke
мы
and
пройдем
mirrors
все игры
than
в
a
мире.
strip club locker room.
Рано или поздно. Вода надо. Что это, блядь, за вода такая? Надо. Вода надо.
Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa.
Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho!
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro?
А это какие-то наемники.
Tem uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta! Hein? Hein, morre, favelado, filha da puta! Eles devem ter ido por aqui. Abre a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai, sai, vamos, pega os caras,
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Вряд ли, это какие-то наемники. Только странно, что у наемников вот все люди как люди, а этот, блядь, с пистолетом.
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega, pega, pega!
Ты еще и не попал ни в кого, ёб твою. Когда наемники, но без шлемов. А можно мне пушку взять? Или хоть боезапас пополнить? Да, Макс. Для какой? О, МП-пятка. И что ты мне скажешь про него?
This flakjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
Still got a sniper on us.
А чё дарить-то? Сейчас снял да погнал. Броня как-никак.
The money will be long gone. You gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but
К сожалению, пасосов не было. Блять. Ты хороший снайпер. Ау. Мертв. Я так понимаю, вместо того, чтобы по нему стрелять, я должен был просто бежать. Ну просто обычно, когда люди бегут под снайпера, типа, ну, один кроет, второй стреляет. И этот пассос у тебя как бы подтекает. Когда вы вроде наемники, а вроде... Странно, кстати, почему они без шлема? То есть было бы логично, что у них был какой-нибудь шлем, который не дает тут какому-то виду оружия пробить голову. Но в лицо, допустим, урон проходил бы. Что выглядит как-то своеобразно. Я, как живой.
The smell in this place reminded me of how long it had been since I had any food. A drinker eats when he's loaded.
А, бросить.
A real drunk eats when he's not. Why do I always get to go first?
Ой.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
That guy was getting annoying.
How the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys.
То есть изначально про сделку знал лишь я, вот этот мой друг, босс и черт.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here, cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Я ж так и не перезарядился, да? Что, а бронежилет-то реально спасает в плане хп? Ням. Какие вкусные таблеточки. Как с тобой тяжело, друг. Верс. Как-то в первых двух частях было более, что ли... Фу, блядь, было более, что ли, аркадно. Аркадно, что ли, более было. Да я понял, что это снизу, блин, были. Вот этот момент я не забуду с трибуны, потому что вот здесь я и бросил прохождение, потому что у меня тупо было 0 патронов и на меня просто враги. Я умудрился так дойти до этого места. С нулем без всего. Хотя мне нравится больше УЗИ. А, УЗИ это не такой вид оружия, понял? С фонариком. Но вопросов более не имеется, да?
Alright, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
А где прикрытие от нашего горе-снайпера? Чё, GG?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Что происходит? Что происходит? Перестрелка происходит. 1000 выстрелов. Вау. Я слышал, что еще кричало X человек. Почему я контрольный в голову ему дал? Что и правда похоже на вип-ложу. Да, блять, управление Макса ебаного Пейна. А, то есть выбрались погиб. Блять! Меня чуть не убил.
Claudio, your golden boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at.
А, тут сзади ничего не будет.
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. I'm guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. I'm in the upper stands.
Ага.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Кости, блядь. Охуеть. Порадовал. А, меня граната какой-то откинула. Хер я отсюда выйду, вы меня поняли? Просто первой же пулей в лицо. Хотя я не разобьюсь от падения с высоты. Йоу!
Right.
Come on, back. Is that what you call running?
Да. Но я толстенький, Макс. Пухленький Пейн. Да не ленюсь, не ленюсь. Подожди, мне куда? Подожди, а куда? А, вниз, блядь, надо было. Прямо он по скрипту не выйдет отсюда. Бля, какая жопа.
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
Whole gang up ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. Make it a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Чтоб он меня так прикрывал, как я его сейчас буду прикрывать.
You're kidding me. Get them off me, bro! Come on, Max! There's still two on me! You're about to be in some real trouble, Max! Come on, Max! Put down this last one! Here's one more!
Мне казалось, что я его убил.
I see him.
Макс, что за ним следишь? Крой его.
There, Max! On the left of the booth!
Мне кажется, 50 калибр чуть-чуть по-другому выглядит. Чуть-чуть. Хера себе, тебя, блядь, даже пули отскакивают. Ты точно смертный?
Don't take out the other two! Still coming! Other side of the fence!
Ну, а меня ж он хрен так прикрывал, а?
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
Ага, а мы думаем, что все так легко, да?
There's three more in front of me, Max. There's two more. Focus, Max. Look, right behind me.
А, сзади.
Another one, bottom of the stairs.
А как вот этот чудик еще до сих пор не пристрелил нашего напарника?
Taking a run for it.
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
Толк от бронежилета, когда носить там шлем.
Inside before any more show up. I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me. You head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal. God damn it!
Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro.
И достает пистолет такой.
Stay in touch.
Подожди, Макс, что ты... А ну... У него есть снайперская винтовка, которая позволяет сейчас со снайпером сыграть. Но он решил... Что ли снайперить?
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River.
А, он думает, якобы они работают на нас и решил сдать, где Фабиану держит. Ну, блядь, тоже как бы такое.
Now we've lost a wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on.
Так, давай сейчас их убьем. Кроме них никто не знает, что Фабиана-то в доках.
Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig.
I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
Ну, вы понимаете, он железобетонный. Видите эту лысую голову, которая на меня смотрит? И тут второй. Я видел часть его туши. О, а у третьего не видел.
There was only one way up there.
Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
Very good, Вальдемар, very good. А вот третий это неожиданно.
We'd have destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit
Да,
of
скорее
only
всего,
making
продажный
sense
коп.
to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
Скорее всего, копов подкупили, либо они замешаны в этом. Ой.
I see you. You're right on top of him. Jump the railing.
This is a bad idea.
Откуда была такая уверенность, что это все, блядь, сработает и выдержит? Это что за капитан Прайс? Все, не будет больше проверить углы.
I got the bastard. I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Кирара Хирмен. Кирара Хир. Удивительно, что наш вертолет не угнали тоже. Не пострелили. Столько вопросов, так мало ответов. Ой. Блять.
A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Нас смогли сбить.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah, fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it.
Не знаю, лицо, точнее, первая часть Макса Пейна мне понравилась больше всего, она запомнилась больше всего. Разрабы вложили душу в первую часть. Вторая как-то такая, тройка тоже какая-то такая странная.
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Я тебе стакан в жопу сейчас засуну.
Nice echo. You're gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
hilarious.
Я вот не могу понять, на кого наш персонаж больше похож, чем на Макса Пейна вот в таком виде. Кого-то он мне напоминает, не могу понять кого.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Disrespect my family. You ain't got the right. Hey, don't take that from this punk. I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived them of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry.
Смотри, поранишься еще.
Say you are sorry. Say you're fucking sorry. Look away from me. Look away from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry. Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter, every fucking where.
Come on, Tony, calm the
Don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the gun down, son.
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now.
Hey.
Thank you, thank you.
Он
Now get the
вернется.
fuck out of here before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got
Don't
you.
worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on,
I'm
fuck off.
get you, motherfucker.
Да он ж вернется, это ж пиздюк обижен.
Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
А ты кто?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
А кто?
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man.
А, мы такого и не знаем, не помню. Фух. Я думал, в прошлом часе говорили.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know, proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah,
Сукин сын, я в деле.
anybody can buy me a drink.
All right, 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
Мне кажется, Макс сейчас его грохнет, и за ним вот...
Tell me to fuck off.
А, вот что, наверное, с Америки
Yeah,
срулил.
good for you.
Точнее, из этого
Now
города.
fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls.
А, скормила итальяшка. О, блять, я ему сейчас...
I don't know why I did it. I guess I never liked seeing girls get hit.
Да-да-да.
But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Я смотрю, у них феноменальная меткость.
Keep your head down. Just like the trumpets.
И правда, Кольт. И ощущается как Кольт. Я изначально думал, что это будет не Кольт, а вот 9-миллиметровая пародия, просто с уменьшенным магазином. Там реально Кольт? Ощущается как Кольт. Пиздец, убили сына главного мафиозника города. Нам пизда. Макс, мы в говне, ты в курсе? Дай-ка дробовичок. Это что? А. Блять. А как мне, прошу прощения, подобрать золотое оружие? Если... Так, мы это видели. А как его подобрать, если он умирает? А я спрячусь. Хорошая была армия. Так, последний.
Hidden away for a rainy day.
Что написано? Показалось.
The only way my first meeting with Passos could have gone any worse was if he turned a gun on me along with everyone else. I should have realized.
Почти все можно сломать.
Start as they mean to go on.
Феноменальная меткость, сука. Так как я мазать никто не умеет.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
Блин, я не могу понять, на кого наш персонаж больше похож. Это не Макс Пейн, это что там чужое лицо.
Ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir.
Прикрыть.
Could have been setting me up for a fall. Something told me to stay put and trust it. Back in amongst it to help me out of a jam.
Думаю, блядь, кто где остался?
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
А все, Макс, тебя будут искать. Все знают, что ты Макс, что ты Пейн. Бармен тебя сдаст, потому что жить захочет. Все, в принципе, как во второй части.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Сауди.
Сидите и жалеть себя. А чё, нормальная работа, нормально.
And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know.
А еще Валькирину сколько раз обкалывали, бля.
Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry
И те пулю подарить, я не пойму.
Anthony DeMarco is the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go!
Уже снайперы. И что? А, дробовик стоит.
When scotch won't do the job. I guess I thought if I was gonna be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
А, я понял, снайперов надо убить, блять. А я, знаете, иду так непринужденно. Сука. Обзор говна, блять, не видно нихуя. Да я понял, что заново. Ну теперь я знаю, что надо убивать. Ну да. На самом деле все гениально просто. Ау. Хм. Подожди, а как? С, X, Z. А как поменять камеру? Из-за какого на плеча будет? Я что, умею ползти? Нет. Сколько их осталось? Минимум трое.
I didn't have a fancy green light on my gun, just a stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I hadn't wanted to live so bad in years.
Я пози пропустил.
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Не понял.
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene.
Морпех, что ли, какой-то башкой двинувшийся после войны?
Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you
Я на нем бомбу увидел просто только что.
cleansed in fire.
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that, but I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for, a chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better. Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right.
Улики. А, нет, мы только что смотрели вырезки. И, Макс, хватит, не пялься.
It made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page.
А ведь и правда очень похоже. О, его до сих пор показывают? Давно изменился.
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 203. We join our hero on
Так,
a
до этого же
date to
эпизод
the
был...
arcade with Bicycle Helmet
Ладно.
Girl.
Yeah, we're not on a date.
We join our hero on a top secret training mission.
That's more like it.
When, in the blink of an eye, the trickster Sassy appears and grabs Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Help me, baseball bat boy! I'll save you. Bases loaded. Here's the windup and the pitch.
Then, suddenly, the trickster Sassy presents his latest evil trick, a devilish aging ray.
Oh no, Triple B! Don't get unnaturally old before your time. Don't worry, Bicycle Helmet Girl. I'll never get old.
Oh, drat, I got old.
Hit a grand slam and save me, Triple B.
Oh, gee willikers.
How will our hero hit a home run when he can't even run the bases anymore? What will he do next? Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Я не помню, в первой части какой эпизод озвучивался?
Hippos
Не
get
эти же?
hungry in the middle of the night. Good thing Hippo's Hamburgers is open 24 hours. Try the Hippo family.
Так, это уже реклама, выключай, Макс. Никаких бургеров. Когда играли в Макс Пейна, по итогу смотрим, бля, сериал про бейсбольного убийцу. Капитан на бейсбольный убийца.
Rent was gonna have to be lowered in the building. That was something the tenants committee could thank me for.
Я просто вижу раздолбанное там все. А, ну не сюда, наверное, да? Ля.
The place should have been knocked down years before, but my lease
Мужчина, у вас не
turned
хватает
out to be the
запчастей
order of
немного.
demolition.
Это они между собой типа посрались? Кстати, у меня там есть Детройт Become Human. Хотелось бы Детройт Become Human пройти. Еще и Фаренгейт, в принципе, есть. Так что, ребята, будет голосование за игры от... Точнее, игры интерактивных киношек. Я ж могу не пистолет поменять на УЗИ, да? Сам такой.
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. Target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last
Меня
round
вот
of
раздражает, как
applause.
мне вот запрыгнуть сюда, да. По-нормальному. Нет бы знать какую-то маленькую лестницу, вот. В прошлых частях Пакс мог прыгать.
Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski,
Блять.
pal.
А
Don't
тут
look
надо,
down.
блять. Сука! Блять, как меня это бесит! Блять, как сюда срись нормально. Сука! 10 тысяч гребаных попыток спустя. Не могли, блять, лесенку, что ли, поставить? На, лень на разрабе.
All right, guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I want to hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something. Up
Honest.
there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? Oh, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
Не, ну вот этот черно-белый фильтр, он такой прикольный. Я. Не попали в копчик. Жопа болеть будет.
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You look like you were doing fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
Какой спуститься, дай дышаться, я и так уже пожилой Пейн.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
I could go on alone, but it wouldn't be so much fun.
This is not fine. This is not fine. Жя, как? Это что, ловушка для меня? Ау.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
I'm getting sick of these people.
Все. О. Калаш. Мне во второй части калаш понравился. Это то оружие, которое принесло мне удовольствие от стрельбы, что в принципе крайне редкое событие. Я теперь понял, откуда пули у снайперской винтовки были, они, блядь, были от калаша. Ну или наоборот.
Scotch and pills. What could possibly go wrong?
Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop and me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Oh, shit is coming. Are you serious? Go, go. There they are. Spread out. Let's go.
Макс, ты мог выбрать обстановку, сука, поспокойней, блять, тут всегда какое-то говно вляпаешься, вот. Сложно быть Максом, потому что начинается какой-то, блять, Пейн. Да калаш красивый.
I'm fine with the leather. This don't show the blood so much.
Кстати, да, 4-й Resident ремейк надо еще пройти. Подожди, мне куда? Ну, очевидно, не сюда. Сколько мы уже играем? Блин, где время? 1,5 часа, грубо говоря, даже больше. 1:45. Я понял, где они.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah? Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
Amigo.
You like that?
be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Ну да, а еще с итальянской мафией посрался.
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
Как у нас особо выбрать теперь?
So here we were, miles up the Tiete River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crashapre.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana. She was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
А, КС это команда Sombra.
If I've been doing my job properly,
А, ну тогда все ясно.
we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was
Я был
half
слишком бухой. А, то есть и степень
I ain't slipping, man.
набуханности в говно, в которой ты не виноват.
I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
А то, что ты пойдешь бесшумно, как это повлияет на то, что нас могут визуально заметить? А можно мне какой-нибудь глушитель, я не знаю? О. То есть ты так в открытую, блядь, ходишь перед этим... Даже не враг. Понимаю, это какой-то неблагополучный район.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. I had no idea what lay ahead. And as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation right here.
Вы все видели, это было с первого раза. Вот, видите, с первого раза. Прирожденный снайпер. Вообще, может есть какая-то кнопка, отвечающая за, блядь... Е. Подожди, Макс. То есть ты на Е? Я хочу потом проверить какое-нибудь препятствие, увидеть, через которое я смогу перелезть. Неужели все это время мы могли на Е перелезть через что-либо?
quer que eu sente tua parte, Jimmy? Já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar fazendo o trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss.
Да, он
Serrano,
худо ее
they
похитил,
called
он
it.
очень похож.
And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
А я что-то жму такой на капс, не понимаю, почему ничего не работает замедление.
A bit out of character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand.
А, так у вас еще и пушки обыкновенные, ё. А как свет выключить? Е, С, В. О, набей.
I guessed the center of the maze was in this direction.
Это еще мог... Блин. А ну-ка, стой, 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 стой. Вот мне интересно, а я могу их? Да. А скипнуть? А. Не. Надо, пока он не смотрит. Я хочу, чтобы они были мертвы за счет... Да блин! Ребятки, а у вас как-то... Я тогда не пойму, как так умертвить?
So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile, a bit out of character for a guy who's only
Надо было чуть
comfortable with a
подождать.
bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand. I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
Макс, я же понимаю, что стелса тут, ну ни хера не будет, там пизда.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had
Вы
to
же
find that room
понимаете,
quickly.
если она умрет, вам выкупа не видать, вам еще какая-нибудь ЧВКшная компания придет в гости.
Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu! Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra!
Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
А, то есть, по идее, если бы я их не убил... Ну да, получается, если бы я их не убил.
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
Они бы пришли. Кто бы никого не искал.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Блин. Господа товарищи. Тра-та-ти-та-та-та. Да, блять, на Е это запираться. Ёбаный рот. Игра, а почему? Мне провели обучение по всем кнопкам, которые только можно, блядь, в этой игре использовать, но при этом про кнопочку есть, что можно где-то что-то лазить, не сказали. А если оно и было сказано, то я вообще не помню и не заметил его. А? Шля, как живой. А ты куда побежал? Я не контра. Это немного другая организация. Погоди. О. Сори. А. Ушики снят, да?
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
То есть, знаете, создается такое ощущение, как будто мы могли бы ее спасти, если бы не нарушили стелс. Но я сомневаюсь, что это так.
Reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her.
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha.
Here we go again.
Да. Here we go again. Макс! Покажи этим сволочам Пейн.
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
О, сумка с патронами? Чего, как они ящик несут? Вы посмотрите на этого Халка. Ну я понял, что при любом из сценариев вот так вот получается. Какие? А, ты последний был, блин. А я от него прятался. Хотя револьвер мощный, в принципе. Наверное, я его оставлю пока что. Улики.
It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched.
Это так, кто похоронит тут все вот эти вот улики? Мы сейчас просто знаем, на кого они должны напасть, говорим, все, просто прячьтесь и все. Да, тут она взрывается. Я лучше вот так вот отойду.
I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants.
А, во. Тут что, несколько кнопок? А, не одна. Чего? 2 световых индикатора? Странно просто. Они запомнят меня. Запомните, твари. Я Макс. О. А ну-ка, это как стреляет? Это так же. Калаш, просто знаете, поле стандарт. Приятно. Для ушей, для глаз. А, это труп просто шевелился. Понял. Двое. То есть этот жмых там не умер, блять. Тут... Вы понимаете степень моей удачи, степень моей удачи, степень моей удачи, степень моей удачи. Я не умер, но решил доумереть, блять. А вот ты. Испугались? Обосрался. Последний? Раз, два. А четверых умудрился взорвать. Прикольно. Фингерс. Стики. Слишком тихо. Слишком тихо.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Подожди, а тут какое оружие? Попадание в ногу. Попадание в руку. Пистолета, пулемета. А, еще и улики в количестве нам подсказывают. И что? Мне показалось. Да ёп. Как сказать? Они давно перестали по мне стрелять. Это еще старый урон в меня попадает. А что, звучит старый урон. Я хоть кого-то сегодня убил. Кроме своих нервных клеток. Ну-ка. Выходи. Подлый черт. Ой. Я же, блядь, был фуловый, сука. В этом-то и беда, я был. Фуловый. Винтовка, любовь, поехала. Здорово, без винтовки. Я не уверен, это текстура подгрузилась или там враг появился? Макс, живи, блядь. Ёп, как он-то, сука, живет. Не, никого. Последний, ну наконец. А что нам мешало вот сейчас, вот пока они на этих волков кружат, уплыть с девкой, чтобы наверняка. А, то они примерно это и делают. Блин. Я уже оттуда-то УЗИ достал. Скрепкого орешка не хватает.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone.
Shit, more company!
Sorry, she's alive?
How much longer, I don't know.
Come on, baby, come on! Damn, look!
Whatever you say.
Я понял, что у нас есть ХП, которое надо беречь.
Jump behind us, Passos. You see it? Look out! Another one down.
Porra! That's them, ain't it?
Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it.
Надо понимать, что они ее не убьют точно. У них нет выбора. Йоу.
There's another boat the damn way. I can't get a shot.
Я вот вижу капитана, так сказать, данного, сука, судна. Но скрипты не позволяют мне его убить.
We need to get past that decoy boat.
Shit! Grenade! Grenade!
Down!
We got engine trouble!
Fix it quick there, Captain. We need to move.
Так и понял, что мы, блядь, влипли. Это пиздец. Это пиздец.
Over there, man! Over there!
I see it. Local sea magic.
I nearly got it! Keep him back!
Это им на всякий подарок.
I think she'll go if you give us a second. Hey, I got it! I got it!
Мне кажется, они уже на пару километров от нас отплыли, пока мы тут, блядь, как черепашки.
Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out! More of them!
Перспективнее всего водить его выносить. Что? Я его так переконючило.
Hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm
Блин,
sure
где
they
они
missed us.
плавали? Что мы успели их догнать?
That's us on your right. Look out. Get in that boot.
Damn it! Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Нормально его так перепечатало. Да сдохни ты, блин.
Coming in our flank. They got
Чё?
an armada out here.
А мы до этого с тобой, блядь, 1,5 противника типа выкосили, да? Мы уже, блядь, и так на целый флот навоевали. Да где? Эти войны за текстур.
Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Chose a different campaign.
Faster, assholes.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It
У
ain't
нас
hard to
движок, смотрю,
hide.
обратно дымится.
Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Move up on them.
All right, all right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in.
Just give me a second.
We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Опять же, я бы старался убить изначально капитана корабля, чтобы корабль никуда не плыть. Это более логичный метод. Блять, выглядит, как будто мы ракета на взлет идем. А все, лодка не плывет, да? Одну секунду. Пропуска кадров нет, все. Заргут. Что Заргут?
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew.
Ну мы пару сотен врагов так перегрызли.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity.
А может починить движок? Может еще можно?
Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Ну да, Макс. Я знаю короткий путь, да тут работа 2 пальца об асфальт, ага. В целой армии по итогу. Честно говоря, не хватает голоса из русской озвучки первой части. Кто у нас? Фаргус переводил первую часть? Именно того голоса Макса Пейна не хватает. Вот именно такого, плюс еще какой-нибудь фильтр наложить, вот такой старый, задроченный, заебанный, уставший.
bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Я проснулся.
You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you in interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro.
Hey.
The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on.
What?
Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
E вам, бомжур.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah,
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes, who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
Вот та подлюка справа стоящая, обе подлюки справа стоящие, мне кажется, крысы.
Listen to Mr. Becker,
Они
brother.
как бы в курсе всего.
Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing for sure. But now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Sr. Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Sr. Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Да, деньги.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a
Это
pension
интересно, а ремейки первой и второй части Макс Пейна выйдут на
pile of shit feels popular because it's
какого-нибудь нового
surrounded
движке?
by
Они же,
flies.
блин, с GTA трилогию переделали.
Look at me.
Тут почему бы и нет?
I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus!
Опять эти...
Pode
Блядь.
entrar! Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that. We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso? Claro que pode. It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Чё так резко, блядь? Те же в чат глянуть решил. Блядь. Каждый день с собой, блядь, УЗИ в кармане носишь, а, Макс? Дед Пейн.
Max! Max! Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
Все нужно по... Во-первых, набеги впереди паровоза. Во-вторых, прикольный глок. Это глок? Автоматический. Sorry.
Okay. Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out. Ah! Oh shit! What the hell?
Ну как не пускает кого попало? В принципе, кто попало, уже зашел.
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
Так что давай, одуванчик.
It's through here.
Да ладно, блядь, тут единственная дверь. Чего он так перепров защемится, а?
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Меня больше смущает отсутствие шлемов на их головах, блядь. Вы не скажете, почему вы без шлемов? Мне в голове ничего важного нету. Все? А не хочешь дать ему пистолет хотя бы, чтобы в случае чего он не усрался?
Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
И тут ему просто пуля прилетает.
The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey, I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that.
Да, он бы вообще распеется. Хер бы что делал, это что было? Блядь.
Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Сегодня Фабиана никого не принимает. Пошли все нахуй. Сегодня неприемный день. Отстаньте, блядь. Я как секретарь говорю, что нет. Ой. Вот теперь все. Отлично. Ля. Вы посмотрите. Ни оперативы, ни процессора. Что это такое? Что курил товарищ разраб? О, жесткие диски. Правда, очень старого поколения. Хм.
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
All right, well, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep
Я
of the building and
думал,
get back to Rodriguez.
офис Бранка должен быть какой-то относительно независимый, что ли, от всей этой говносистемы. Что, ну, бриняк получается?
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Я видел там золотую пушку.
Your guys working on the security system now, sir?
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive.
Да, вот это более правильно.
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth.
Лучше сначала выжить, а потом уже разбираться со всем говном остальным. Чтоб.
Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they
Так
have
получается,
the
это
touch.
Рататуй остается последним, если сейчас Фабиана откисает. Не, ну это точно его рук дело тогда.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Макс, блядь! Ну, в экшоне игра прибавила, это факт. А ты кто такой? У тебя член есть. Ну, как бы какой смысл шлема, когда у него нету забрала, которая может защитить пуль? То есть разве что макушку может прикрыть. А, это пулемет, я думал, это дробовик. У него даже незаметно лежит. А где та девушка, которую застрелили, от нее что-то осталось?
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco!
В смысле, торта не будет?
I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad.
А там предусмотрено, что с крыши, ну, окно на крышу, что-нибудь такое. Что если его просто оттуда убили?
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Подстава для нас?
Of course he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues.
Именно поэтому ты сейчас лапаешь стол Родриго.
I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was
Что, записи с камер на диск записывать? Вы что, ебанулись? Подожди, пуля-то в затылке.
Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved.
Затылок, сзади балкон. Это опять же, он при нас. Закрывал. То есть тот, кто знал код. Бомба. Бомба, блядь!
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Какой задохнулся бы, тебя взрывом просто расплющило. Что-то одной бомбы так жухнуло.
Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting
честно говоря, да,
on top
пахнет,
of my
что
head.
как брат его подставил. Ну, он братом, я так понимаю.
There's no way one bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been
Ой,
rigged.
видите, даже он-то понимает.
The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
Блять, такой кулхацкер был.
No one would be rebooting his system. Poor bastard.
Я так и не понял, почему персонаж не захотел изначально стрелять. Что это было вообще такое? Блять!
Rodrigo or not, Fabregas Bronco is falling apart quite literally. He had bullets in his gun. He should have shot himself and ended the pain. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Да все.
The last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have had an idea.
Одну секунду. А как это пишется? Блядь, вот меня вот эти приколы от вайсбота, блядь, что с этим потом не так? Зачем вообще что-то платить за то, что не работает, блядь? Сейчас, мне надо обратно у вайсботу мозги вправить, он какой-то хуйней мается. Зачем мне новости твои? Блядь. Блин, я уже даже забыл. А где notification? Буквально парочка минут. Вот бы еще помнить, где команды у вайсбота. Настройки. Так, это не здесь. Notification, это тоже не тут. Тоже не тут. Тут не тут. Бля. И где они-то перенесли, блядь, меня раздражает. Вот это вот обновление, мы обновили, мы все поменяли местами. Нахуя? А мне сейчас, блядь, ищи, и хер его знает, где у меня это оповещение сидит. Я просто без малейшего понятия. У меня сейчас бот, ну вы это сообщение не видите, бот ебашит оповещение, как умалишенный, просто, блядь. Все. Все, по идее, блядь, он больше не будет спамить как говна бот. Я подозреваю, что игра... Да, игра решила еще вылететь. Ёб твою мать. Если она еще не сохранилась, я вообще психану. Я буду злой, как собака, я буду гав-гав. Давай, Макс. Эй. Пожалуйста, не включайте вашу систему. Тут игра своей жизнью живет. Он мне на удивление, что тут уже сохранилось. А этот? Ребят, вы серьезно? Наемники против какого-то пьяного? А, я не могу назад идти, да? Макса постоянно пищего Пейном. Ребята, постоянно занимаешься физухой, физподготовкой.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be
А,
a
это еще
high wire
воскресенье.
rack with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
И оно сзади нас сейчас все обрушится, да? А пикулина, пистолет.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Мужчина, вы ноги обронили. Ладно, ноги.
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
What? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because what you did to us.
Они за
To so
мной?
many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
Откуда ему знать?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
А он откуда знает? Они же вроде как между собой не в ладах, не? Минуту назад я еле, сука, свои ноги передвигал, а тут я вот тело тащу килограмм 80.
I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess.
Так, кстати, хороший вопрос. А кто, получается, за этим стоит?
This place was gonna kill me, too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me.
Блять, Макс.
It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Не понял. А
It
зачем?
wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Не, просто зачем он побрился? Постригся.
Tá ligando, hein? Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was
Виктор,
everything
крыса,
to
вот
us.
я
I
теперь...
understand. Listen, I'm
А,
sorry
подожди, в
about
начале игры,
your
получается,
loss.
Виктора
Both
показывал,
of
не
you.
Фабиан.
Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so While me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Poha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I work my ass off for your family. I saved
Ну какой
your
смысл
life
нам его
twice,
убивать?
or more. Right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova
Нам это
Esperanza.
максимально невыгодно.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotcher Prater told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Ну что ж, господа товарищи. Что, блин, Максу от счастья идет такой забавный.
The bit people try to ignore, the unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines
А как он собрался кого-то искать, если он даже местный язык не знает?
I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Кря, кря. Мне кажется, игра для эпилептиков вообще не подходит. Что за футболка?
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda,
I'm not
senhor?
understood.
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going?
Я понял.
Wait a minute.
Говорят, там молоть в какую-нибудь говноловушку заманивает, либо еще лучше. Какой притон.
This way, come on.
Качай трек.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Fabia.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right?
Слушайте,
Or
а
was I
чем-то
just
он,
using a messed up
Макс,
situation to indulge myself, grasping
похож
some
на Хайзенберга?
desperate delusion of control,
А я все время не мог
to
вспомнить, на кого Макс похож. Да это ж Хайзенберг.
admit.
A gente não tá no zoológico, ô turista de merda! Fala bem, gringo, achou you!
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso pra
Блин, какие кадры лезут. Это поэтому, что молоть никто не ведет.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly under cover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim?
Макс, у тебя пистолет, блядь.
Vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui.
Он сейчас пушку положил в свою же кобуру?
Logo! Filho da puta! Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui!
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
Все, теперь у нас общего с Хайзенбергом побитое лицо.
Eu não sei o que vamos fazer.
Vamos lá. Vai. Eita. Aí, boa. Joga aí. Aí, toca pra
If
sabedoria.
there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Честно, как выглядел агент 47 с бородой?
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, Gri.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like
О, не
there was
нравится
a
мне
bar
этот
up
район.
ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Ah, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein? De jeito nenhum. Ela é meio Raimunda. Tem cara de bruxa, mano. Ah, não tô nem aí, cara. Só fechar o olho. O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o fusão, amigo.
Понятно, сразу же уходит.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I
Это
can
ж тот
possibly
коп.
explain.
Из клуба.
At the disco with the gun.
Да.
Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dedling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk. And, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, it's simply wonderful giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
А, это же получается, мы могли его в клубе не встретить, и он бы нас не узнал. И диалога, по идее, не было бы. Либо стоял бы тут другой человек, NPC.
Pô, sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô. Maluco, pô.
А, глаза. Мои глаза. Нельзя смотреть на это. Блять. Рокстар, что вы творите, а?
I
hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could
Зато слово fuck они не могут перевести. Да какого хера?
shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
А это что, не тот ли коп?
I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Это ж вроде тот коп, нет?
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now,
А подожди, а куда этот коп делся? Когда закрылись арестованные все.
Sejano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Bronco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Bronco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Bronco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen.
Подозреваю, что Виктор ради власти это говно учудил. Да, пригодится.
And if it's Fabiana Bronco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
I'm not understood.
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Блять.
Short lapse in concentration would have got me killed.
Я попаду. Не спеши.
Serrano, the man of the hour. Had De Silva left this there on purpose as some passive-aggressive message to the CS from a cop who was apparently too scared to go near any real criminals? It was a strange power play.
Двустволка деда. Чё? А, не-не-не-не-не-не, погоди, дай я револьвер этот сратый поменяю. А как все начиналось, блядь? Подожди, я золотое оружие увидел. Золотая двустволка. Тут ожидаемо. Живи. Стой. Показалось, что...
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No, no!
Relax, soldier.
You're American?
Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think.
Businessman.
And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Можно я его застрелю? Можно? Можно? Так. Я что не застрелил? Бля.
Jesus, what a fucking creep.
Подожди.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Ну где этот урод?
É o gringo! Ah, não sei! Tô vendo porra nenhuma! A gente desce ou não? Foda-se! Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. É certo. Vamos lá.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure
Ага,
everyone
боевая
knew to
готовность,
roll
да?
out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Ой, бля. Чё не лежит?
I was walking into another not-so-welcome party.
Что, мы в
These
дерьме?
lids didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky.
каждой двери
This was
могут выйти
clearly
гости.
their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Тихо. А, блин, мне захотелось прям мафию скачать. Какого хера? А? Где? Так, блин. Глаза долблюсь. Где? Да сдохни! Последний, отлично. Блядь! Ты чё меня откинул-то? А, смертельный урон. А, ну так я, получается, убил его раньше.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
А чего мне не сказали, что на чем можно быстро разворачиваться игра? Я случайно эту кнопку нажал.
I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Такс, блядь. Пиздец, у тебя, конечно, грация. А еще... Когда 8-зарядный пистолет резко стал, блядь, дохуя зарядным. Я калаш потерял. О, нашел. Так, двое. А? Блядь, тип. Вот так, блядь. Но тут, блин, более сразу какое восстанавливает. Непривычно. Чего, блядь? То есть он через стену стрелять может, а я, блядь, не могу простреливать их. Охуенно. Хять. Где? Ау. Фух. Так я вернулся туда, откуда начал. Победить. У меня вопрос, зачем я тогда поднимался? В чем был смысл моего подъема? Я, кстати, так двустволкой не использовал еще. Охуенчик. Конечно, хорошо, но УЗИшка лучше.
They told me the favelas were full of drugs.
Ну, полно наркоты, а дальше?
Fabiana's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Эй, какое выкинуть? Подбери. Подожди, куда дальше? А.
These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Блять, это мирный был. Я не виноват.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough
Да я уже
attention
понял, что не
already.
стоило. Отовсюду палят кто? Где, блядь? Блять, мирный. Меня бесит. Чё они под пули лезут? Кола, кола. О, он бронежилет. Еще кто-нибудь там выпишет, да?
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually, you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Блядь! Мне повезло, что он косой. Я тоже. А я могу в окно? По-другому хотелось бы. Страшно. У-у-у. Не, никого. Меня обманули. Бля. А птичку впустую, а? О, ну тут прям пахнет бойней. Кто ты? Куст. У меня патронов нет. Тихо, тихо. Да в смысле? Я ж... А, не туда навелся, ладно. А бейсбол? Давненько мы золотое оружие не находили. Упс. Блин, а музыка-то качает. А, и нас типа не видно, да? Тихо, тихо, блядь, меткость. Я же до этого убивал 250. Или это было 100?
This was gonna be a... Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust. Packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene. Cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Блять! Там просто газовый баллон как бы. Неудачный день я выбрал, чтобы бросить курить. Взрыв?
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Я вот так и думал, что мы что-то такое выкинем, мышь, Макс. О, началось. Минус одна нарколаборатория. Это мирный.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
А вот. Ау! Чуть, на удивление тихо. Блин. А! Притих, изюм. Хуй ты такой бессмертный, блядь. Меня, блядь, сожрут нам. Да? Что это за движение, Макс? Блин, а он еще и на Кратоса как бы отчасти похож. Тоже лысый, бородка. Блять. А.
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
Забавно, не показалось ли мне только что показали, что у меня в руках глок?
As I approached the spot, I could hear
Что, серьезно, глок?
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down.
Да, у меня глок. У меня же кольт.
No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her. Don't you? Okay.
Зря. Сейчас Макса накроет. И будет не Макс Пейн, а безумный Макс.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
Подожди, 6-8 глава, что ли?
By now she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built.
13, 15, что-то такое. Ну, я так вскользь смотрел.
And I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow I didn't think
Что за отсылки на первую мафию? Mamma mia, I'm not Max Payne.
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
О!
Ингрэм.
А, тут называется 7-10. Понятно, Рустер.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
А если мы этого итальяшку грохнем?
We'll be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after.
Got that feeling too.
Глянь. Хрепнул в рот.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine!
Блять.
That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
До меня только сейчас дошло, я пытаюсь, блять, с УЗИшкой этой несчастной стрелять одиночными. Ситуация максимально абсурдная. И 5 снарядов. Блять. Ну, хули нам. Макса Пейна, блин. Все получат по ебалу, и Максимка тоже.
Got the energy for an encore? Let's move!
О, аптечки.
This way, through the gate. Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? Heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what?
The troops had arrived. Either
Войска
DeMarco
прибыли.
had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right, fair.
Вот сюда бы сейчас снаряд с гранатомета так хорошо бы залетел, просто в эту толпотку.
We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up, whatever.
Don't shut up, man.
There he is!
All right? Just look.
А чё он хотел, я так и не понял. Блять. Всех перебил этого Гэба. А погоди. Упс. Это свой. Серьезно?
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to
Конченый
follow.
враг, спрятавшийся здесь.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular.
I got you. Just go.
Aim at the other one. Hold on to him.
А-та-та-та-та. Все получат по ебалу, и Сережа тоже.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive.
Просто я такой на фоне
whoever they
доедаю
thought he
блюд
was.
утоляющий.
I guess they helped with the grief.
Man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne? Who? Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Что за тупой итальяшка?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience.
Вряд ли он
huh?
передумает.
Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
This guy's luck is running out.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
То есть мы могли его реально бросить? Все получат по ебалу, и Девита тоже. А вот ты. О, последний.
You got my back, man.
Это охереть, насколько мы должны, честно говоря. Подожди, дай-ка. Вот так.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift.
Must have been wondering why.
Спокойная работа, говорили они. Охраняй трубики, говорили они. Снайпер. Именно поэтому на голову совешь, такой смотришь на снайпера, да?
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum, up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
I'm covering! More of them! They're rushing you!
I got him! Just cover my ass!
Get back behind there, man! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Go! Hit the gravestone! Be careful, man!
Kill the moron! See this shit! Let me smash it!
Right, man, to the left!
You want him?
Слева? Погоди, слева. А. Я понял, понял.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Shit, Max, I got you covered!
Sure. Right up to the
Да,
moment
если бы
my
ты еще
head gets
прикрывал,
blown
вообще
off.
было бы зашибись.
Gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Get behind that thing! Don't give that sniper anything to aim at! Get that sniper! Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank him. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Go around. Left. Get an angle.
А, ты в этом смысле... Блять, а если бы у меня тупо боеприпасов сейчас не было? Все, понимаете, есть абсурд ситуации. А если у меня патроны реально по нулям было?
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
А они такие незаметные, пиздец.
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
Мы сейчас, мне кажется, этого босса просто на что-нибудь допустим.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck
Sorry.
you!
Sorry.
Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Все итальянцы такие буйные.
Fuck you.
You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! God. You killed my son! Dig! No!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig.
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief
Да он
would
сейчас
be
лопатой
payment
кому-нибудь
enough for
зарядит,
any
пистолет
sins.
выхватит да перестреляет.
Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where are you going? Отдай!
А я думаю, даже... Блять, как это было?
You alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, follow me.
То есть, ну чтобы за нами никто не охотится, придется главу мафии итальянской просто... Отправить кормить рыб. А, не понял, а этот куда делся-то? О. Ну я понял, мы серединку пропустили. Ау. Вообще-то больно. Кто по мне стреляет? Вы понимаете, сколько этот бегает, сколько этот хер, блядь, по мне вот целился? Кстати, а у меня-то пуль нету, я смотрю. Куда? Ничего здесь снова нет. Печально. А, это просто куртка. Блять! Напугал. Что у вас есть?
The dead bodies didn't need them.
Понял. Я думал, это физичная модель, но хер. Плавал там.
These hitmen getting to you? Keep it together.
I'm fine.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on, go, go, go.
Интересно, мы все же убьем главу итальянской мафии или нет? Так, погоди, получается, Фабиана, она что же наследница? Получается, Виктору выгодно, чтобы Фабианы не было и этого босса. Я такая плохая память на имена, помню всю эту дичь.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out! Come on, man, get up there and take him out! He's got all the angles!
Я так и понял. Пока мы на него целимся, хрен что будет. Это ж Хаммер. Чётко.
Hey, find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
We just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
А босс уже свалил, уже какой-то подсос угрожает нам.
Pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda! Cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron. But here's the thing.
Ты еще тупее.
I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Схема
It was
работает.
time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below.
А погоди, так Виктор же
I'd failed
узнал,
Rodrigo,
куда мы
and I'd
направляемся.
failed Fabiana. And that awful
Бля.
night on the stage, docks. I'd been given enough chances to
Это
make
такая
this right,
многоходовочка
and
от
again,
Виктора
I'd blown it.
получается.
Perhaps this was my punishment
Фабиана
from the
мертва,
fates, keep
брат
reliving
теперь
the same
захвачен.
mistakes for all
Только
eternity.
Виктор остается. Ладно. О, аптечка.
If
Ну,
I
я так
filled
понимаю,
my
она сейчас
body with
накапливающая
enough
чем-то
poison, maybe I'd
тотальным.
forget I added another dead girl to my rap sheet. It was a goddamn war zone. The cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day.
Я что, всех могу перестрелять? Просто вообще всех-всех? Ура, все умрут. Же мне сюда? Не сюда. Блять.
Place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell.
Один снаряд с РПГ с гранатомета. Такая смачная киллстриковская хуйня получится.
I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Так, это у нас 9 глава, да? Нормально я один против всех. Вообще всех. Ну, пульки хоть. А, не, пилот внутри есть. Что меня заманивает убивать всех подряд?
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Ёп! Ты?
I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Блять. Я потянулся за пушкой, сука. Вот этот вот хомячок меня формально и убил. Всего трое? А что это за оружие? Ой. Трущобное УЗИ, что ли, такое? Ну-ка. Глушителя нет. Феноменальная меткость. Привет, Рото, это средний уровень сложности, я решил себя не сильно мучить. Я даже на нем умудряюсь сливаться.
55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party? The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Мерси. О.
I knew this was all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt with guilt.
Подожди, она показывала туда. А, смертный, блин. Ва-ля-ля-ля.
This wasn't such a good spot.
Не понимает, это иностранный. Мне вообще с ними надо было драться. Блять. Это что, блять, такое? Оно, сука, сидит внутри, сквозь стену стреляет по мне. Макс, обратно, нет? Бля. И как мне это словить, блядь? Да тут прыгать как-то не в кайф. В первых частях еще было в кайф. А что пилот делает? А какого хера пилот стреляет вообще? Пилот должен как бы управлять... Ой, я могу что спить? Блядь. Даже Макс Пейн не выпустил оружие из рук, не то что ваш новый Терминатор. Вкусненько. Жив?
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Что? Странный заколок. Интересная комната. Как резко потемнело. Что за эффект воды надо мной появляется?
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a
Они их что, угоняют на органы?
Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Макса, можно? Блин, они уехали, да? Я бы пострелял по ним.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else.
Для них это обыденность, да.
I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Блин, помочь бы им. А. Я не добил чуть-чуть. Я опять винтовку их не даю. Как там выключить? Во. А я могу выключить тут дверь? Нет. Бля! А его кумполу поебать на эти пули. А я мертв.
Sair daqui. Escória de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Ты, конечно, башка крепкая, а? А кто меня тогда убил? А, ну все тогда получается, верно? Где винтовка? Я думаю, что меня убили сверху, а сейчас вот троих убил, да никого нет.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower.
То есть мы их выкашиваем пачками, чтобы эти придурки могли, блядь, убежать, а они... Блядь, они их так тупо слышат. Они, надеюсь, проедут, и мы заберем свое оружие. Слушай, так это тема. Убивать их, забирать их пушки и продавать. Скорее всего, этим занят.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong.
Сказать, что они боковое зрение 0, что ими не видят.
Those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell?
Скорее всего, да, на органы.
None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna.
А мне просто стрелять нечем.
What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo!
Jesus. Shit. Damn.
Да он уже умер. Если вы понимаете, что Виктор такую грязную хуйню устроил, у нас сейчас получается подстава. Левый контрол. Я бы удивился, если попросили нажать правый. Очень часто использую контрол. Кавычка. Он все, погиб.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want
Подставляют
people to
банды.
think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi um americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele.
А учитывая, что она знает дохуя, Виктор сейчас попытается ее убить и подставить Макса еще жестче. Типа, мол, Макс все это говно устроил полностью. Что, я рекомендую вам спрятаться и чуть подальше отойти. В таком видном месте, блять, вырубаетесь. Да, они реально заснули?
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got.
Ши,
Right
правда,
now,
уснули
all
оба.
we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
10 глава.
Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Oh, come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Да ни хера не в порядке. Только непонятно, к Виктору нам нельзя, что Виктор, скорее всего, крыса, и мы догадываемся об этом. Куда нам спрятать девку?
I guess this is it.
Keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here.
Ты беременная, что ли? Погоди.
Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
Блять.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Pasos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Ну-ка, одну секундочку. У меня просто курсор мышь. Все. Курсор мыши бесился. Он вышел на второй экран и такой говорит: сейчас я обои закрою тебе. Я рисковать не решил.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também. Tá bom. Ok,
Где он
chefe.
пистолет добыли-то? Просто посредине... Я не знаю, что это за город. Устроили перестрелку. А, тут, получается, откинулся все же. Спрячься вот здесь, да.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Нет, 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 я не в своем уме. Вот если будешь так бегать, я точно тебя убью.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
И снайперки тут, мягко говоря, придурки. И она дура. А, ну да, он все же умер. Мать, ты что, мне приказываешь?
Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Não vai deixar ele fugir!
Я Макс, я приношу Пейн. Где ты? Алло.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. An army of paramilitaries, and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need. Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can.
Ой, чё там Макса растрясло?
Get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God, Max!
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Макс, да ты и сам, блин, допрыгнуть можешь как бы.
Ready. Got it.
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet.
И не шиви, в то же время Макс Пейн, УЗИ без глушителя. Ой, бля. Все, они нас видят. Макс просто как сосиска. Болтается это все.
What now? There's no way down.
Hold on.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Я тут вместе какое-нибудь оружие подкинул, там пистолет минимальный выдал. Ох, Макс, не убережешь ты бабу. Фак дробовика золотого. Угу. Не, нельзя. Стой, что? А, винтовка.
There had to be an easier way out of there than the way I came in.
А, не, сюда нельзя.
I was getting good at this.
Что у тебя начинало получаться, Макс? Да не оришь, блядь!
Max, I can't see a way down here either.
Has to be something.
Кричит какие-то томаты, ему, блядь, да. Да я понял, что я мог. Последний он. Ой, что-то хорошее. Прыгай! Типа, что за Лара Крофт, а? А, вот ты где орёшь, блядь.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
О, Заргут, Вальдемар, Заргут.
Breakfast of champions.
Jesus, Max, come on, let's go.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on.
My
It's
God,
okay.
one of them?
I'm right behind you.
Я ее спасаю, ты с ними заодно? Сейчас спасать не буду. Будьте и за одно, и за два, и за три. Блять, я не попал просто по голове, я попал ему, блять, по ебаной шее. Лишиться половины здоровья, просто плюхнется пузиком, как Макс.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
4 часа 20 минут. Не сюда.
Should we wait here for parcels?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get a leg up.
Открой мне дверь. А если ее сейчас грохнут, блядь, твоя задача ее защищать. Тебе сейчас просто вот в этой двери тара-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Все?
Open the door.
Shh. Listen, listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Феноменальная медскость, феноменальная. Так мазать, надо стараться. А Джейка какая-то кричит. Что нам сказал коп? Через час будешь жив, поговорим. Блять. А, это последний, ладно. Хотя не ладно, блин, здоровье-то ни херни. Стелс, блять, нарушен нахуй. Пончики.
Bastards could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Condolência pra sua família!
Here, I'm here. It's okay.
Заргут, Вальдемар, заргут.
Driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Let's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on,
Ну,
we
да.
can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to
Экспресс-курсы.
slam it into gear, full on the gas.
Это какая категория
Drive us the
автобуса?
hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go. You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm.
А. А знаешь, что более-менее получается, да?
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado! What's that?
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Sorry! Oh no! Ah! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my god! What's that?
Блять, мать, говорят же, сука, баранка, чтобы крутить.
Oh, I can't control this thing!
Кого я себе в водители нанял? Кого я себе в водители взял? Я не умею. кажется, при желании так медленно, блин, автобус ездить не может. Знаете, напоминает чем-то Кейн и Линч. Дурь ради дури. Сейчас спроси, тебе понравилось? Понравилось? Повторим как-нибудь?
Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get to Passos. Tell them to wait for me now. Go. Jump. Go.
Сомневаюсь, мне кажется. Хотя. Просто представьте, насколько это всосные наемники, которые, блядь, одному недобитому копу, блядь, всирают, будучи в снаряжении. Я, блядь, с голой жопой, блядь, испиженной где-то винтовкой. Меня больше всего смущает отсутствие копов, блядь, в этом городе. Нормальные копы. Где ты? Шачки слетели. Все? Пуля не пробиваемая, автобус пуля не пробиваемая.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Кто? А, у меня... у меня уровень не прократился. Чего, блядь? У меня железо слабое, что ли? Это коп?
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
Да, это коп тут.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you.
Намекаешь, что мой друг предатель?
Even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know. My guess is to meet you.
But why?
Сделать из меня козла
I don't know.
отпущения?
Maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why?
А ведь похоже.
Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you
Или
are?
под...
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Но пахнет тем, что Виктор рататуй.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Одиннадцатая глава.
Panama
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Morchat.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again! Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York.
Макс, который смотрит, такой, что за пиздец?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, hey? Passos. Walk with me. What's the deal with this guy?
Вот атмосфера музыки, как будто вот Far Cry 3, когда первый раз его играешь. Вот эта музыка с зажиганием конопли. Прям та самая атмосфера. Макс, давай потанцуем. Макс! И это личный телохранитель. Вместо того, чтобы защищать своего, так сказать, босса, он нажрался и... Ну как босс? Босс, наверное, чтобы защищать, по сути, своих детей. Сляжет в говно пьяный. Так, запоминаем, в кобуре у нас глок. Будильник. Полночь. А, полночь или полдень? Так, держимся также глок.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Ese también! ¡Abre fuego! ¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
I couldn't just pretend my friends weren't there.
Да заебали, блядь, все, иду. Мне бы, блядь, по-человечески поговорить. То язык, блядь, пуль в голову какой-то странный.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Подождите. Чё? Правда, на потолке дырки остаются. Что за записка? Я такое не глянул.
Passos had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away. I should have put things together then, instead of waiting for De Silva to walk me through it real slow.
Ну-ка, что с отражениями? Ну, понятно. То изначально это дешевая вторая комната, просто даже интерьер решили не копировать. Ну, сука, блин. Блин, помню, как популярны были вот эти недоноутбуки. Как их там называли?
The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's.
Вы не поверите, я забыл, как назывались маленькие ноутбуки.
The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it. Whatever it was.
Нет-топ. В общем, были ноутбуки здорового человека, были ноутбуки курильщика, которые были маленькие, у которых батарейки ни хера не было, которые были еще слабее, чем обычный ноутбук. А вы представьте, насколько раньше и так ноутбуки были не особо мощные.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Там вообще такая слабость. Если сколько Максу повезло, блин, не сдохнуть. Вы какую-то не проверили, не засли, пока он спал.
Maybe I could send out an SOS. It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
Что там они делают? Они закладывают бомбы?
The upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Да, Макс, охуенно ты спрятался, тебя так не видно, я пиздец. Блять! А где-то что? Ёп!
I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender.
Что, двигатель рванул?
How to shut off the fuel feeds. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
А вот еще один.
Breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
И чем она сейчас пахнуть-то будет? Потому что у нее нету двигателей. Я никак бы испарение бить сейчас. По помпидум.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Съели. Я тебе сейчас такое лего покажу. Это UEFI?
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
А, то есть так просто на беговую дорожку Макс не попадет. Ну, я понял. Спорт это не твое, Макс. Они что-то ломают?
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job.
Подожди, а наш корабль какой-то груз вез?
Attracted the sharks.
А что за груз на нашей яхте может быть? Подожди, что-то было. Ага.
After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known. Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Что он ищет? Кто-то из пассажиров жив? Надеюсь.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
А. Блять, то есть молодой пиздюк развел бабку.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Puta, aquí no hay nada. Miguel, vení para acá.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo.
То есть они ищут что-то другое. Что они ищут? Что у нас может быть на корабле такое, чего... Блин, а что можно? Какую-то контрабанду, может, увезем? Блять, увидел бы я тебя пораньше, хп сохранилось. Еще жив.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Странно, что стрельба до сих пор никого особо не привлекла. Нормальная такая перестрелка у нас как бы.
The boat was well appointed.
Блять! Сука! Как страшно вообще-то. Я ж усрался, блядь, до смерти. А кто свои, чужие, свои, чужие, свои, чужие. Блядь. Да, я понял, это тоже чужие. Ну хоть КП подрегенили. И все равно съели. О. А ну-ка.
And the band played on.
Ты себе подхватил. Играй. А.
I had to save some valuables.
Все это время держали по бейсболу. Ой. Рефлекторно к мяску поближе. О, дробовичок. Сенсорная? Ой, сенсорная, говорю. Автоматическая? А? Чё, прям вообще никого?
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
Так что они искали?
Passos and Marcello. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Сейчас оказывается, что это их дело, а нам просто не сказали, мы случайно убили всех партнеров.
I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it. It didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about what's her name? Daphne. Do whatever you think is best. I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
I realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Нам надо этот зиплайн. У меня нет здоровья, ничего нет. Как мы спасать-то будем? О, обезбол.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Дать горе спасатели, а?
Come on, I don't know how much time we have.
cross up top. Not bad.
Boom.
These are professional soldiers. Take cover, bro.
Что такое укрытие? Зачем он нужен? Опасность вообще хоть кого-то убивать будет? А то я смотрю, только я один стараюсь.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Да как вы неудачно, сука, расходитесь!
¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
Это все? А вот еще. Достижение. А почему я только одно достижение получил за всю игру? Это зартыгал. Теперь-то он точно мертв. А куда нам? Никого. Тут тоже. Та-та-та-та-та-та.
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama. Fancy seeing you here.
Да, Макс, блядь, тут нажми на кнопку. А я лежу такая. А. Все, они целенаправленно, я смотрю, за нашей яхтой прям. Все, они нас знали. Блять, чуть не понятно. Блять, усраться можно нахуй. Испугался, честно? Обосрался.
Leaving survivors was a bad idea.
Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth.
Только чем это улика? Последний магазин, кстати. Точнее, формально больше не будет.
Jesus Christ.
А нахера они их поднимали? А как они отсюда убирать их будут? Ну, судя по ее виду, она мертва не первый час. Мы спали долго.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was
Ты херней какой. Пил.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time.
То есть мы все же что-то
I didn't
везли.
think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's
Я так понял, что Виктор говноед.
Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances.
A true patriot. What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around.
Здесь ну все сходится.
Action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there.
in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking
Да на
myself in the
органы режет,
presidential
тут
suite,
просто
so
особо-то и
we're
нечего
looking for the basement.
думать. Всего лишь большая группа людей, но при этом обратно никто не выходит. 12 глава. То есть у нас еще по времени 12, 13, 14, 3 главы еще. То есть на часа полтора, а может чуть меньше, зависит от длительности главы.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
Ты шутишь?
It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have
Одноразово
been so
лучше читай.
blind?
И то
I
я не
was
знаю,
convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Ну да, а тела сжигают. Да что ты хотел смотреть?
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
Трупики.
Oof. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already.
А с той стороны... Я не наблюдаю замка.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole.
Пятизвездочная помойка.
Why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Есть пятизвездочные отели, есть пятизвездочные помойки. Интересно, какие критерии для этой помойки Макс выбирал? Я убил 1000 человек. Бля! Что, Макс, пошли? Сдохни или умри! Ну да, в укрытии я сижу крайне редко. Блять, чуть голова... Блять, и тут пуль нет. Ты ёбаный рот. Хоть чего-нибудь для чего-нибудь. Ой. А для пистолета еще нет. Блин. А вот носили бы каски, было бы проще жить. Интересно, тут можно было по-настоящему по стелсу прийти? Все, это мнимая хуйня. О, что это? А, помпа. Так, пройти что, через здесь спускаемся, да? Вот это вы гостеприимные, охуеть просто. Ой-ой.
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going.
Эта пушка мне нравится. Это мой
I knew
калибр.
this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in a mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Чё? Золотой РПГ, нахуя?
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get. Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
Чиполлино. Напоминает мне он Чиполлино по форме головы.
Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
В смысле все там? О. Про пушку даже не знаю. Так как... А, Макс, блядь, ну ты пиздец, конечно, кадр. Бассейн, вода. А, он сам не хочет с ней ложиться, понял? Я вообще-то думал, что мне в ту дверь надо. Спрячь голову, продует. Я могу сюда зайти? Конечно. Где-то здесь. За этим, что ли? А. Нет, там еще есть.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
А, у револьвера и... Чего? А что это за рев... Да не похож. Он не стреляет 9-миллиметровым или как? Это ж наш знакомый врач, который письки наращивает. А ты в говнище вляпался, дружок.
How much do you want? What have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people. What have you been doing here? It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please. What have you been
Можно я его застрелю сам?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money.
Зачем мне твои деньги?
Please. Caralho! Caralho! Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de
Мы
Deus.
друг друга поняли.
Por favor, não me mata.
Развлекайся.
Pelo amor de Deus. E aí, doutor?
Сейчас начнется практика. Начинающего хирурга.
Owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Показалось. Пицца.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Снести к херам все здание хочешь? Бак, ты ебанутый. Погоди, одну секундочку, я вот аптечки. Во-первых, мне вот эту штучку, пожалуйста, заверните. Все, больше ничего. Блин, вроде арсенал здоровый, а ни хера нет. А, вот, пульки на максе. Нам же так просто не дадут это все вот заложить. Кто-нибудь да выползет. А разве колонны не сверлятся и не закладываются в взрывчатку внутрь, чтобы ее разорвало изнутри?
thought this was something else.
Чтобы распёрло, и
These
она
vermin had gone into
не
a place
держала
where
ничего.
life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Vi. Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto, hein?
А! Резня.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Стоп. Бля. Снайперы. А что с ними делать? Вот это снайперы. Шароебась. Все? Наверное. Вот это спрятался шикарно, не правда ли? Не с той стороны. Чё, блядь, и сзади прессует.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
А если у них сапер найдется? Что ты будешь делать, если у них сапер? Мне и так хорошо, я полежу. А ну-ка. Это я еще умудрился лежа упасть-то. Ёп, как еще возможно? А, ну да, может только на одну комнату еще.
Now is the time to play my ace.
Я тупой, а если... Ладно. Ну, вдруг бы она взорвалась.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
Что твоя проблема?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Блять. Вот эта алкашка ему на голову ударила. Как сложно быть Максом Пейном, а? Да в смысле выкинул? Возьми. Блять. А они-то что не падают? Один яблок как мишень падают. Ляж. Интересно, тут таймер есть? Блять, блять. Вау. У него тоже пулемет. Все? Это только 12 глава.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Кто?
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that. But why?
To save you.
Не-не-не-не-не-не-не, ты, падла, хвосты чистишь.
To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching. To profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get into losing the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
Так удачно, что никто из наемников не улетел на этом вертолете.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina.
В
Giovanna
Нью-Йорк.
has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Что там итальянская мафия ищет.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
Які у нас плани?
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Убить его?
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative?
Только не говори, что мы
Silvet
сейчас...
promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up.
Да, мы... Серьезно? Мы сейчас в участок входим?
Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
А в 10 часов начинается, я так понимаю, наше освобождение, мы убиваем его.
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa, tropa. Ei, moço.
Hum.
Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai, fudeu! Meu conta não deve saber no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda. Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocente! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo! Vamos aqui! Eu não fiz aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! E eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário!
Блин, а я в очках еще на Вудса похож. А, не понял, это что за черешня была?
Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou.
Valeu, amigo.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question.
Answer him! Answer him!
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Придурки. Они даже наручники с меня сняли, это тупо.
Back in the precinct after all this time.
Это
Time to find out
максимально
what the hell was
тупо.
going on.
Я промазал! Я в упор промазал. У меня лапки.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music
На
sooner or
прошлом
later.
уровне, кстати, практически не нашли золотое оружие-то.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Тут одни же те же фотки по несколько раз используются. Дайте мне вот эту пародию на МП5.
Eu só sei que teve um apagão, isso é tudo que eu sei.
Очень тупо, если сейчас кто-нибудь другой убьет. Вот и нахуй я вас спасал, ребята, а? Это что за рэгдолл некроморфа? Вау! Блин, поведение этих тушек мне вот создает сильное желание сыграть в ремейк первого Dead Space, посмотри, как там все.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
Это не я в ловушке, это копы в ловушке со мной. Как там? О, дай-ка. И чё? Эх. Так, Макс с едой не регенится, увы. Макс Пейн. А дальше я не могу прочитать, я не умею читать.
Special Forces painkillers. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza.
Ну правильно, их всех на органы повезли.
Bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel. That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Конечно, круто, весело, а что делать? Что? Она так быстро развалилась? Я забыл, что на shift заменяли не на кнопочку. Все, убил. Sorry, я не хотел.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark rainy night, another police station, another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
О! Вот и подлечились. Как мы с тобой хорошо не попадаем друг по другу. Все?
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Какие-то сумки. МП5. А где знаменитый мем с аптечкой? Жирненький. Это женская раздевалка. Бля. Серьезно? И правда женская. Может тут что? Тоже ничего.
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Кто-то из копов отвратительно дышит.
From the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me. They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running. It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Вау! Это слишком близко подошел. А у них-то каска покрепче. Бля, я ж не подобрала птичку. А. Охренеть. А мне так можно урон наносить? Сдохни ты уже. Я видел пиксель.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Сотня бейсбола. А ну-ка, погоди. А может еще аптечки?
But the only friend I had left in that town.
Закрыто так закрыто. Что с дверью? Дверь ехала?
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Чё с лифта? О, а тут он нормально смотрится. Помощники. Вообще ничего.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Блять, он еще живой. Все равно пусто. Ты не поверишь, тебя стрелять практически нечем. Только мне вот это вот не хватало, уебана.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Есть еще какие-нибудь улики? Ага, на стол залезть нельзя. Печально. Да тоже ничего нельзя свистнуть.
AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
Так, те же самые фотографии.
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone. I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me.
А ну-ка. Не переключается.
My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy.
Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks. And there they were, my illustrious employers. 3 dead and still. Every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Не, ну этот звездец. А, нет, дверь есть. Я злой гринго. Я очень злой гринго. Блять, я тупой гринго. А у меня вообще на вторичное оружие там на пистолете есть хоть что-то? А-а-а. Интересно, а свет их будет слепить?
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
Так лучше вот эту пушку.
Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Даже в американских фильмах вентиляции то меньше. Блять. Пусто.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system.
А ты ее не уничтожили?
Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
А как он выбрался из запертого кабинета? А ну-ка. Не ломаются.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro.
Не.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
Полностью тебя поддерживаю, Макс. Это кошмар. А ну-ка, я видел УЗИ. Дай. Это УЗИ вообще вносит урона. Решайте 3 патрона, да ёп. А ты как шляпу потерял, придурок. Блять, я напал и потерял свою каску, ну ты пиздец. Против кого я воюю, а? Че за долбоёб?
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Подожди, я еще винтовку хочу. Не-не-не, на всякий. Так. А ну-ка. Он не может достать почему-то два таких?
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Охуеть, Макс. Настоящий тупой гринго. А, не сюда. Нет? А, блядь. Не, лучше дозор выключить. Понятно, когда он мертв.
It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past.
И все под замком. Его даже сломать нельзя. Свинство. Может, бронежилет можно, а?
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Нельзя. Чё ж вы пугаете, блядь, так? Тебя-то я видел, ты криво заспавнился. Он проморгал текстуру. Стрельба по сусликам. А? Где? Или опять через текстуру кто-то лупит? Блять, вы издеваетесь, да? Ну почему вас так много? И почему вы все продажные? Один же не продажный нашелся.
Perdi. Beleza,
А, то есть я не могу так сделать, да? Ну и ладно. Интересно, он меня попробует убить в крысу или нет?
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Стоп. Нет. Эй.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Блять, больно! На всякий случай себе эту жизнь оставлю. Копа, отстой! Копа, отстой! Ты мой босс.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Босс-файт? Босс-файт?
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Do you even see what a joke you are?
Если хорошо укрылся.
Why do you think you're not dead already?
О, вот это деду больше нравится. Так, пусть он там посидит, я пока экипировку себе соберу хуить. А как мне его оттуда выкурить? А ну-ка, я могу под ним что-нибудь бум-бум? Есть взрывчатка? Судя по всему, нет. Друже, как тебя оттуда выкурить?
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
Так а что они дадут? И он типа испугался этого и слез? Да ну бред. Ау. Бля, еще вся эта говна загадка сначала. А, второй светильник типа уронил сейчас. Давай. Ау. В нормальных играх боссы это живые объекты. В этой игре босс потолок. Расстреляйте потолок, чтобы убить. Все? Бля, а шума-то было.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker!
Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
А сейчас я похож из пятой GTA-шки на Тревора.
My friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? There's a good fellow.
Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just frittered it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
Не знаю, кому пришла такая гениальная идея делать синематики и блестрить с кадров. Аж глаза вытекают.
I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
Потому что не все синематики в 30 кадров. Четырнадцатая глава.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep.
So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club.
6 часов уже проходим.
My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Я понял, Макс, стелс не твое. Чувствую себя тупым идиотом, потому что надо было раньше слезть с него. Что пуль не осталось. Вот как загнать себя в ловушку? Краткий гайд, да ёп... Заебали, а? Голова раз. Ну и пошло все нахуй. Страшно представить, когда будем в Радугу играть, что со мной там будет. Rainbow Six Siege, который первые две части, который еще про Вегас. Это можно кооперативно до 4 человек играть. Да не успеваю реагировать, их много. Я ж только от него отведусь, так он сразу выскочит. А. Вы, блядь, издеваетесь. Какого хера мне не сказали, что у меня есть второй пистолет? То есть я тут переживаю, пуль мне вот не дали, надо вот кое-как курем пополам это пройти. А тут, оказывается, у меня второй пистолет есть, который мне не сказано, разумеется. Пиздец, разраб. Мотив первой части, кстати. Да сдохни! Ну-ка, это все это за раз, да? Блять, да. Ёп, твою мать. Я не знаю, как это зараз спасти. Упал? Упал. Удивительно, но я пока что еще удачно иду. Что пол нюхаешь? Не, я хотел бы блок. Ставить, винтовку забрать. Какое забавное. О! Все. Расколбасил.
Felt like my vacation was coming to an end.
Это
Only I
был
wasn't heading
отпуск?
home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
А никто из органов нам не поможет, да?
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. This was the back office. They'd be on their way to the nearby lounge.
Закрыто. Прямой?
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
Ага, видите, в отражении нету шмоток. Вот и все. Ну-ка, вдруг кто в туалете сидит. Вообще ничего. Не понял.
There were Ufe all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Я понимаю, что его не добил, потому что он голову спрятал. Знакомый мотив. Бедные люди. Самое святое. Сазаргут? Сазаргут. Да, знакомый трек. Не могу понять, где я услышал.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
И вот вроде как там за стойкой еще один прячется, нет? Ау! Я забыл, какая кнопка прятаться в укрытии. максимально тупое, что у меня когда-либо случалось.
They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
Действительно, зачем вам вообще шлемы эти покупать? Один хер не носите! Это не ты. А ну-ка. А, я не могу на нем лечь. Жаль. Я отчаянно, я хотел по эскалатору сбежать. А боезапас-то быстро улетает? Ладно. Ты еще жив?
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
Да будет свет.
The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me.
Это точно аэропорт.
Maybe both.
Блять. Наверное, когда перезаряжаешься, лучше прятаться, да? Так, вижу двоих. Что был за мув? Блин, на сасовца похож. У вас что, ни у кого нет нужных патронов?
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes. Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Я ожидал разную хуйню, но такую нет еще. Последний? Кстати, а музыка такая была, как будто уже финал, все, мы прям добрались до него, сейчас вот выйдем. Он резко дергается. Срочно бежать, выполнять боезапас.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one.
А. Охуеть. Пусть эти ребята тоже не поняли, идут.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere.
Сказать, что они меня не заметили?
Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar. But when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted
Как
this.
можно не заметить, что такая тушка бегает?
Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
А чё винтовка валяется?
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora!
А что за винтовка валяется? Почему она валяется? Да, я выражаю свое недовольство. Я умер. Номер... Тебя? А, я смогу прийти за укрытие стрелять, я всегда об этом забываю. Ау. Все равно умер, блин. А куда мне так забежать-то, чтобы не грызли меня? А я вообще могу убежать отсюда? Могу. Только смотрю, что в этом не сильно много толка. Значит, боезапас кончится. Что мне делать? Я не знаю, как я это на харде бы проходил. Вот опять замедление не хотело работать. Что за прикол? А если я изначально неправильно воспринял ситуацию? Что если мне этого придурка надо обойти, блядь? Было четко. Кто? А мне стрелять нечем. Блять, так тупо. Тайзана. Я просто не понимаю, как мне его разобрать и как мне живым еще остаться, блин. Первый отошел, второй отошел. Я знаю, что такое бы продажный. А, я продержался? Оторвала на руку нахрен. Погоди, так, а Виктор улетел? Или не улетел?
It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for.
And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong.
Я так понимаю, мы Виктору мстить будем или чисто вот этому карлику решили отомстить? Дворфу.
They were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
А, то есть...
We had one card left to play.
Да, в начале игры нам показали практически финал.
That about sums it up.
Все копы проданы! Все копы говна! Ты веди ровнее, я его собью. О. Прямо в камеру. Ой, блядь. В твоих интересах разгоняться. Пройти третью часть сюжета, конечно. Чего? Третья часть сюжета? А разве первая и вторая вообще есть в Social Club? Ты еще и выжить умудрился, охуеть.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max!
Ты ответишь за свои преступления.
Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
А кому достанется многомиллиардная компания по итогу?
You know I walk. You'll walk with a lift.
Вот и все.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones who were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation is underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Даже у игры что-то есть. Что-то, что заставляет играть, что цепляет. Да, конечно, есть не самые лучшие изменения в игре по типу синематиков, 30 кадров иногда. Но это, возможно, технический какой-то косяк у игры, который надо править. Ты опять же, у меня лицензия. С ачивками. Блять, я только сейчас понял, что камера закрывала ачивки. Ачивки-то справа. Ладно. Интересно, во что мы сейчас пойдем играть? Скорее всего, геймш. Хотя, у нас, в принципе, Южный парк, значит, как бы его добивать надо, и как бы Dying Light тоже хотелось бы The Following DLC пройти. Стаю Бозака я проходить не буду, я посмотрел чисто испытания ради испытания, то есть мне такое не интересно. Посмотрю, кстати, Detroit Become Human, я вот не помню, у меня она есть? Или она лежит не установленная? А ну-ка, что у меня завтра за игра будет? Я вот как-то и забылся с этой всей хренью. У нас... У нас диссонанс. У нас 4 игры. Даже 5 игр набрали одинаковое количество голосов. Макс Пейн мы прошли, остался Borderlands, Tomb Raider, хоть Макс и Бэтмен. Наверное, Лару или Borderlands. Вот видите, какое большое пустое пространство, такой думаешь, все? Такой, нет. Там все растянуты. Здесь... Я в основном смотрю титры только у тех игр, которые мне понравились. Иногда исключение может быть, что я не посмотрю титры просто потому, что я их уже видел, или я эту игру уже проходил давно, и я плюс-минус помню. Не, ну я никогда не забуду эти приколы от Call of Duty. Подразделение итальянское, американское и миллион подразделений, блять. Кто участвовал, кто не участвовал, кто думал об игре, кто не думал об игре. Там просто все работники. Менеджер. Вот же тестеры были. Не, ну это не сравнится с получасовыми титрами. Тут, наверное, максимум минут на 15. Мне интересно, есть ли какая-нибудь сцена после титров? Мы-то, кстати, не узнали, что стало с капитаном бейсбольной биты. Мы посмотрели всего один эпизод, 203, и все. Рокстар. Чё-то как-то людей дохуя участвовал в игре. А, мы же что-то сетевой части не дошли. Ха! О, Дэвид Мур. Заместитель директора по разработке. Просто пусто. Матры, графика, интерфейс. Ребят, вас как-то дохуя. Я могу промотать? Нет. Все? Блять. Рокстар, блядь, ребят, вас много. Мне просто страшно представить разработчика, который титры эти собирает. Это ж, блядь, ебануться можно, на голову просто удариться, пока все это соберешь. Смотрим. Я скипнул. Я заебался, я не досмотрю. Я понимаю, что я не досмотрю. Одежда. Новые карты для игры, одна из которых специальная метророска. Сейчас, вот так. Нет? Так. Что ж, всем спасибо за просмотр. Мы прошли эту хорошую игру. Сколько она весит? Мне вот интересно просто. 30 гигабайт. А тут титры, наверное, весят полигры. Всем спасибо за просмотр, за участие, за ваши подписки, пожертвования, да за все, что вы натворили. Вот. Всем тем, кто присутствовал, мы через какое-то время, скорее всего, вернемся в какую-то другую игру. Через часик, может, чуть позже. Скорее всего, будет Южный парк. Всем спасибо. Всех жду. Не ухожу.